Welcome to the ATL, Bobby-Dodd Stadium in the heart of downtown Atlanta, home to the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The Ramblin' Wreck ready to roll here today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun as we'll see the number 3 team in the country, LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Yellow Jackets offense is up first today. And here comes that star wide receiver. Certainly one of the focal points of the offense, one of the best in college football. He has that kind of, yeah, I'm him aura. I'm the best player on the field.
The field, but this guy crawled out of the bed, thought he was the best. He's confident, but he carries it as a guide for his team. It gives them confidence because they know that when he's great, they have a chance to win every game.
It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Yellow Jackets will line up to kick it away. On a punt now for the first time today. Bringing it back, it's Cook. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So the LSU Tigers offense out there for their first possession. If there's one guy on this defensive side, Kirk, who can be a game wrecker, it's this elite pass rusher. Very much on the quarterback's mind today.
Yeah, Chris, but it's going to be very tough. This quarterback does a nice job of moving around in the pocket, and also he's going to have an awareness of exactly where this guy is and have a clock in his mind about how quickly that ball needs to get out.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for the wide out. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Finally brought down, but it's an explosive gain. Ball all the way to the 21.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Boy, this defense just getting manhandled at the line of scrimmage. They just loaded up in that goal line formation and pushed their way into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That makes the score LSU 7, Georgia Tech 0.
Returner choosing to field this one. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Powers through. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. The Yellow Jackets come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a 1st down.
And they get him down after the completion. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Short pass finds the tight end. And the game just good enough for a first down. And the Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
And they get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
When they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Using his legs here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Yellow Jackets starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And he's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or 2.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
And the Yellow Jackets will have to punt this one away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down.
Well, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position. There have been moments where you've seen that. There have been other moments where they've been asking for more out of their quarterback. So you had the Burrow moment in 2019 that was historic, one of the best we've ever seen in the sport. But now you want to see throws like this and be a great complement to that running game. And then you become a complete package and a real threat in the SEC.
3rd down, it's a handoff. Tackle, but first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Hand it off for a draw. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Special teams on the field. Now here comes a punt. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They did some good things in the last drive, moved it a long way, but eventually stalled out. Oh, look at the quick flip. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. The Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. He hands it off from the gun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looking right. This one caught. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
My goodness, this defense has got to do a much better job of getting pressure on this quarterback. It's third down, and you're
on the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12.
Chris, what a shock, right? Come to an LSU game, and you see a defensive lineman overwhelm an offensive lineman and come up with a big sack. When was the last time you didn't see LSU have defensive linemen who can make life difficult for quarterbacks and offensive linemen? Because I can't. They always have big boys who are athletic to make life difficult in that backfield.
Ball handed off. Great cut there.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run?
He fires this throw and is intercepted. Can he take it all the way? And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the single back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Caught over the middle. It's Green. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. Here's the handoff. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Now to play fake, he'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. And a senior making a disruptive impact play.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And the pressure gets to him again.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy is as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country. And to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Punt team ready to boot it away.
On to take it away.
They'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
He's got it for a big gain. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you can see the versatility and what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw it on first down. It's a short completion of the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Makes a quick catch. Well executed. He finds space and gets the first down yardage. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground here. Got a lane. Can he get in? Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. And the Yellow Jackets will line up now. It's first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball back at the 6 for second and goal off that loss. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The 10th play of this drive is a third down and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Can you say methodical? Marathon march, just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And it's good. Now they get set to kick it away.
Set to advance on the foot.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. As we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. After the incompletion, they'll line up here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Throws a stiff arm. Makes the grab. It's Cook. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down. They'll kick it away here. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. The Georgia Tech offense is back out there. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. The Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And the Yellow Jackets are on the move here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Grab behind the line. It's Morton. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. Line getting set up. It's a first down play. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Here comes the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They look to throw it here on second down. With the catch, it's Morton. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The offense going with the hurry up. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's picked off in the end zone.
What a play by the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath him. Sounds simple, but it's not. To come up with that interception while doing that, and that is a big-time play.
Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he drops back in the gun. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Caught over the middle. And that'll pick up a first down out of the 37. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
17 on the play. And first down for the offense.
Will hand it off. Not much on that play. Brought down short. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And here comes the punter onto the field. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Grab down the middle. It's Morton. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold.
Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. And the Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to scramble now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The Yellow Jackets pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Second down play coming up for this offense.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Snags the quick throw. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Yellow Jackets are in the red zone. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Becoming a long drive. The 9th play coming up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution on that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
PAT puts them in front by 7. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They'll be forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. They've punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Makes a quick grab.
Well, that's a nice completion to the sideline with great timing. The connection between the receiver and the quarterback was on full display to be able to get that first down.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And the ball to the ground. Now the defense has got it going the other way.
Chris, at the risk of stating the obvious, in these conditions, the ball carriers have got to do a better job of securing the football, because if that ball gets away from you, chances are it's going to get on the ground and a turnover.
Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Good enough for first down yardage. The Yellow Jackets will come to the line to crank up the tempo. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. It's a quarterback keeper. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the goal line. Fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball at the 3. And the Yellow Jackets line up with a first and goal. First and goal, handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Second down and goal. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now a crucial third down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Important second down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll use the ground game here. They've got him down out near the 40. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off play action. He's looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Now they run the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's second down. Tailback with another carry. And tackled after a small pickup there. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Receiver makes the grab, and he's tackled after the catch. So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. And the junior able to get home with the sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The Yellow Jackets will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. On the return, it's Cook. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Time is running out before halftime to cut. Touchdown, Tigers. Strong game by this quarterback.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
21, LSU, 14.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there, trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's O'Brien. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. One play moves the ball to the 44, and it'll be first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Second down, looking to throw it. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. That's caught. It's O'Brien. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline waiting for your turn to get another chance.
And the Yellow Jackets begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking to throw yet again. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. And the offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it's caught inside the 10. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
This defense reminds me of a group that just is all about preparation. They are completely dialed in on this play. Yeah, they give up the completion, but how about that? Nowhere to go after the catch.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. So the offense clicking now for building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Getting set. Here's second down. Minter's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in Atlanta. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And that mighty Bengals offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Again, he makes it second and medium. Handoff in a single back formation. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, LSU. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. The Yellow Jackets will crank up the tempo.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, drops back. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Well, this offense did everything right in that first half. Really put on a clinic, and here we are coming out to start the second half. The opening drive, so much for the defense making adjustments. Put another touchdown up on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
35, LSU, 21.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team brings it down at the 26. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. The gain moves the ball to the 34. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And like the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Falls incomplete, but a flag on the play. Let's see who this is on. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now it's 2nd down here. They'll run it here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Trying to create here on the move. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He finds his man. He's brought down, but that strong, stiff arm helped him to a first down. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? And I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. He missed it. Still losing by 14 after the miss.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. And the Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, LSU for years has played a one-gap defense that loves to pin their ears and get upfield. It's a risky defense, and it requires great athleticism on the defensive line, something that they've had forever. Great sack here to keep that tradition alive. But you think back over the years, Booger McFarland and Marcus Spears and Glenn Dorsey and off the edge, Kiki Mingo. Just so many great LSU defensive linemen that can get after that quarterback.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Morton. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Yellow Jackets pick up enough yardage for a first down. Going to hand it off to the back. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. No huddle here for the offense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Morton. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands. It's Morton. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Yellow Jackets looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's 3rd and long. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a first down, and now it's 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Back to throw again. Tries to get it to the running back. Catch made on the right side. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. 1st and 10 play coming up.
Well, it's a great completion here. Quarterback puts this ball on the money. And when you talk about LSU and to talk about the history, it's easy to bring up Joe Burrow in 2019. But, Chris, you've been following this as long as I have. You know that when LSU is really dangerous, they get consistent play from the quarterback. It doesn't have to be Burrow, but just a guy that can be efficient, be a good leader, and complement the running game. And right now you're starting to see that from this team. Good completion. Now, can you do it consistently? Because if you can, with the athletes they have around that position, they become a real threat.
On 1st down, it's play action. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Slides to avoid the big hit. Run up the first snap in the red zone on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. But let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And now the try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
38, LSU, 28.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Mills. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football, and it's a great spot to start this drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. They bring him down after a short gain there. And the Yellow Jackets looking to run some tempo here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. And run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. The shotgun running play call. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. The pocket breaking down. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. He missed it. And after the miss, they're still leading by 10.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. That poor kicker.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? He's going to hand this off. They've got him down out near the 40. That gain makes it second and medium. Takes the handoff again. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. A quick completion to the tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3. Play action fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Quarterback checks the defensive look and makes some adjustments. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? It's a draw play. And that run produces a decent gain. Third down, this offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. 5-yard gain, so it's second and 5. The Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Yellow Jackets line up on 1st and 10 now.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. The freshman making an impact play there.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times, and you should focus more on preserving the lead.
The Yellow Jackets will bring their punt team onto the field. That's his fourth punt already today. Returner decides to fair catch this. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They put together a long drive last time, but stalled and came up empty. Can they reach the end zone this time? Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. It's a quick grab. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down. Makes a quick catch.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Slides down, will avoid the tackle. Second down after that previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. That's an important score. We've got a one-possession game now, Kirk, and it's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium knows that they're going to run the football and try to milk the clock. So what can your defense do to ensure they don't do that successfully?
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Hey, I can understand the play call here, backed up deep in your own territory, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, but you got to be careful of being too conservative. Because this defense right now, they're trying to get the football back, and they are selling out against this run game.
No huddle now for the offense. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. The Yellow Jackets will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Tackle is finally made, but not before a big gain. They'll spot it at the 24. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He finds the running back in the flat. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's an out route. The catch made. They wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. A quick juke. Looks like LSU has the first down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
First down for the offense.
He'll hand it off. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will have to settle for 3? Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking to scramble. Just trucks through the defender. Touchdown, LSU. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Number 6.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Extra point.
PAT up and good, so the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
LSU 42. Georgia Tech 30.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And the Yellow Jackets looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Extending the play now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
I really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. Breaks loose at the 45. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Yellow Jackets pick up enough yardage for a first down. It's a run. Running back's got it. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Offense in hurry-up mode.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
They stop him, but it's a first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. That play makes it 2nd and 10. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. The Yellow Jackets will bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. He'll hand it off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. He'll ride the back again here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he lofts it toward the sideline. Catch made down inside the 15-yard line. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
The score, LSU 49, Georgia Tech 38.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. He makes the grab. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. And the Yellow Jackets come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Hey, it's a nice pickup. You got the 1st down on the ground. That's a great job. But remember, it's a 2-possession game. You got to pick it up a bit. This defense will welcome those kind of plays all game long because the clock will keep moving. So you got to put that ball in the end zone and try to get the ball back.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught over the middle. It's O'Brien. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle.
Hey, it's a nice game here, and they get the 1st down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's going to take off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The sure hands. It's Boyd. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. They'll hand it off. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert to keep the drive going? Quarterback drops back. Locates the tight end. It's complete. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. The fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. That's a crucial score. Makes it a one-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. Momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. But I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
The obvious move here is to go for a 2-point conversion to cut this lead to 3 as time winds down. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he is stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't cut this lead further. Now they get set to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And that mighty Bengals offense is back out on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. They'll work the clock here with the running game. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Snags a quick throw. Enough for a first down at the 37. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's found some room at the 45. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. A solid run, good for first down yardage. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And the running back takes the handoff. In the clear at the 25. And they'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the 4th quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
LSU 56, Georgia Tech 44.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Receiver makes the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. Empty set now, 5 wide. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Quick throw to the left side. Catch is made. Room to run here. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
And the Yellow Jackets have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback dropping back. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22. The Yellow Jackets looking to use the up-tempo offense here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. Here's the 2nd down play. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Lets it go. Pass caught. Can he get in? He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Offense facing 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal to go.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. On the run here. Lets it go. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point, cover an onside kick. You never know.
Here's the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Georgia Tech, 51.
And looks like the hands team were able to recover the football. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Well, a really entertaining game. Kirk came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Royals taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. To kick off to get things started. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Royals' return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do?
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit, and that defensive line can certainly do that.
Big, physical. You see all these guys up front. They're strong at the point of attack, and they make you earn everything you get. And the athleticism when they get you in passing situations, and you know you're going to pass, they're going to come after your quarterback.
To the air, it's Beebe. Gets away from one. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. He's looking downfield to throw. He finds his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Royals line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He's got great speed. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense comes out for their first possession of the game. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead their football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. The completion well past the sticks. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The back goes in motion. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the middle. Makes a catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a first and goal from the 5. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So they take over with great starting field position, moving 36 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he's going to try to return this one. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. How about this crowd rattling the rafters and trying to help their defense? Oh, what a grab by the defense. You know he would have loved to have tacked on a big return to that pick, but they've got it in the red zone at the 15.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working today.
Yeah, so I got to find a way.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bama!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll go to the ground. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. Twin receivers on both sides of the field. It's 2nd and 4. Looking for a man. It's Beebe. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Royals will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Moffitt. Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy?
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? From the gun, wants to pass. Makes his connection. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. What a first quarter for this offense. A chance to score again on 1st and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Touchdown Tide! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Offense getting set for first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Beebe. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the first down marker. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
The Royals will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Slips through the line. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out on it too.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
This one's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They go to the ground. At the 35, he's loose. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Alabama! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, that he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a 2-time All-American know this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to LSU. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to pass. It's Beebe. Unloads to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Royals have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Trying to get to it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. From the gun. Give on the inside.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Coming after him. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Royals decide to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Second down coming up. They'll go with a direct snap. Picks up the first down. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. They'll try to run for it. Nothing but green grass down the middle. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And that was some way to cap it off with a 42-yard touchdown jaunt. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Line gets set, first down. To the ground with the back. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to throw, it's Beebe. Got his man on the right. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They're going to run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's second and 11. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Here comes that Alabama offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And, David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line.
And the pass hits, picked off. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
Power football with the run. And he makes the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hall. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, going up top. Got his man downfield. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Royals! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And this offense gets on the board, and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
35. Royals. 7.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Snags it inside the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Bama! How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. The give to the back. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Beebe. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Royals come to the line with a new set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Royals are marching down the field. Might as well give it to him again. Man, he's got 45 yards for him on the ground now. What a first quarter for this guy. Handoff to the lone back. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They're bringing heat. Took a shot as he threw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. A third down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. And they'll try to break the seal on the second quarter by putting 3 on the board. Between the uprights, it's good. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? He will score! Touchdown tie! Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had 0 problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The play action fake. Pressure coming. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. And the Royals will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. They're getting this guy lathered up. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Fast motion from the offense. Leaves it with the back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? And he's knocked down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. He won't have any problem with the distance, but the angle could be a different story from the left. And this one splits the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's going to run it. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
And that's a first down.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Beebe. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he dropped it. Incomplete pass in what would have been a huge gain. No defender anywhere around, and he just flat dropped it. He gets a block. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll run play action. He's got him in the flat. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Man, those little chunks keep annoying the crud out of you when you're on defense. It's just putting them in easy situations. Chewing up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like that puts you in a bad situation as a defensive coordinator. What do I call? Either way, priority number 1, you got to stop the run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. He's looking to throw. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama!
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Royals will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Here comes that Alabama offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Pulls and fires complete.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Go straight ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He wants to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Smallwood. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Now on first down from the 30. The give on the inside. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A 3rd and long coming up here. Off the play fake. Throwing right. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. He's up to 73 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry. They'll give it to the back. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Royals will have it 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to throw, it's Beebe. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Shotgun snap on third down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
And the field goal unit is on the field. Absolutely perfect. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001 when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey led the Canes to a national title. Talk about a special team. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Bama! And they take it in for 6 more points.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Back to pass, it's Beebe. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Now the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. He has 89 yards rushing in this 1st half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
On the move, he fires. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Here comes that Alabama offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
And now this offense will take the field again. They'll throw it on 1st down. Getting some heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Beebe. This time it's complete. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
The Royals send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like the doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just
broke the tackle and still on his feet. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And it's 1st down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the 1st half. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. No good. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong.
73, Royals, 13.
So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this 1st half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Tuscaloosa. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that said, Let's send it back to the guys at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
And the Royals will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got an open man. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Back to the air one more time. Floats it out in space. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on first down. He'll take a shot. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. Grabbed behind the line. It's Moffitt. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown time! And the beatdown has ensued.
After that amazing performance in Week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He's got the tight end. Tripped up for the tackle. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Bailey. Wide open downfield. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The Royals come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
Grab behind the line. It's Keith. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the running back.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Wants to throw on 3rd. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Royals will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll bring it back. It's Moffitt. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The give to the back. At midfield, he's got room. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Wide out in motion. They're going to ride this running back. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. He wants it all. Touchdown, Alabama! And the stomping has commenced. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. From the gun, the running back has it. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Give to the running back. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Running back searching for a hole. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Finds his big tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Royals are moving quickly down the field.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. To the ground, he's got it again. Using that running game to bludgeon forward, he's got 4 down to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's second and 6. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Haynes. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The hand to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll try to get it through the air. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Splits the uprights right down the middle. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Looking for that first down on 30 short from the 28. Snap it to the back. Crosses to 40. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
And that is such great execution by this offense. 3rd down and 2. They know you're running the football, but they were physical. Great job creating a little bit of space. Not only do you get the first down, you chew up a bunch more yards, too. Nice execution by this offense.
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Got the quick pass. They get him down after he makes the catch. Now setting up shop in the red zone. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touchdown, Crimson Tide, and the punishment has been extended.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the 3rd. They'll leave it with him. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Royals will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. They'll try the run. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. Finds a man in the middle. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Touchdown, Bama! And the route is on.
It's just so nice to have a single player who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oregon has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Hands it off. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking for space. It's Cousins. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. The Royals come to the line with a new set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Here comes the offense on second down. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Caught near the sticks. It's Cousins. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
At the 47. First down for the offense.
They'll go back to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Inside a minute to go here in the third.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Trying to get to him. He'll pull it down. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. The pirouette on the run. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's key. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. He wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Hall. Got enough space. Touchdown, Royals! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
PAT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Makes his man miss. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Smashes through. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Quick toss. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. At the 35, he's got room. Touchdown Tide! And the pummeling has started.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with an electrifying 45-yard run to the house. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. To the air on first down. Coming after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 15. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hall. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
He's going to pass. They're trying to get to it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback. I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought he was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. They're bringing heat. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
And the Royals will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. Here comes that Alabama offense. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats.
I think one of the hardest places to move the football in the field is right outside that fringe area. Now the offense gets to skip that area because it was a great job by this running back making something happen, getting the ball all the way down the field, now set up on 1st and goal.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Touchdown, Alabama! And the beatdown has ensued.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Feeling some heat. That's caught. It's Hall. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his man down the middle. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football and let him make plays.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to throw it again. Makes the catch. It's Haynes. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front, how good their pass rush has been.
The Royals line up to punt it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. What a cut. Now he's loose. They finally make the stop at the big run. There's plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Fires to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
When you're a QB and you have enough time to take out a sandwich and finish the sandwich before you have to make a pass down the field, that's a good day at the office.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. To the ground to try to move the chains. At the 40, there he goes. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Third down and 2, you know it's time to get physical, and this unit paves the way, Jesse, and gets the big first down.
And this back's got such a burst, too, doesn't he? As soon as he saw the hole,
touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the stomping has commenced. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Minnesota is currently rowing the boat right now, and this is shaping up to be a blowout to remember.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Release to the back. That's caught. It's Key. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. To the air, it's Bailey. Getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. And the ball is picked off.
it's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? Probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
Here comes that Alabama offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. They want that clock to run. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. Open space at the 25. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Caught behind the line. It's Burgess. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. He'll do it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Bama! And the punishment has been extended.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you've wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Dances away. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got it.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to get the first through the air. Working on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Royals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The aerial assault continues. Got a man. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Wants to throw on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Keith. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. Trying to get to him. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down. Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. He'll come out throwing on first down. Coming after it. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Catch in the middle. It's Haynes. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Before they run down the hill at Clemson, they touch Howard's rock. Only if they're ready to go, because if they're not, as Frank Howard himself said, keep your stinking hands off my rock. Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina, home to the Tigers. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Ball State Cardinals. The Cardinals ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the Clemson Tigers offense takes the field for the first time today. And this guy feels like a throwback. Back in the day, the running backs were always the stars. This guy fits that mold.
And he can do a lot of different things, too. He's not a one-trick pony. This guy can tote the rock. He can catch the ball. He can block. We might even see him throw the ball in this game. This is a jack of all trades.
The give to the tailback. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now they'll run the draw. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And that pass is intercepted. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
Give to the single back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The Cardinals want to move quickly. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. If you can't throw it late, it's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
From the gun, the ground game. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. This time they'll go to the running game. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. And that is no good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Trying to find his man on first down. Firing to the right, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Here's the handoff. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. The give to the lone running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at the line.
And the Cardinals racing to the line in the hurry-up. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. On first down, here comes this offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Trying play action. Unloads to the right. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. And a decent there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. The Cardinals will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Turns it on at midfield. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
My goodness, he had all night to throw the football. I know we're playing a night game, but goodness gracious, so much time. Usually quarterbacks, when they have that much time, will pick you apart. The defense stuck with the wide receivers. Nobody was open. They make the big interception.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tony.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Cardinals will hustle to the line. From the gun on 3rd down. The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
He's got it. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
And listen, you get zone coverage, and you can hit that curl route, and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it.
Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They're going to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Damatova. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come over.
Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
25 on the play. 1st and goal.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. North Texas is dominating this one, and you can bet the good folks in Denton are loving every aspect of this offense. They're up by 18 over the Sharks. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Quickly complete. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back looking for room. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Trying to wear down this defense, the 7th play of the drive, it's 3rd and 1. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. It's complete to the right. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Did a speed bump on that last play. Now work to do on 2nd and 15. They're trying to get to it. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to take a shot. Touchdown, Tigers! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ball State gets it back, the offense headed to the field. They'll run it from the gun. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. The Cardinals moving quickly to the line. Got his man quickly. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Offense in the hurry-up. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Comes out throwing on first down. He's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man, makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. The Tigers have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. And that third down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Cardinals want to pick up the tempo.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's first and 10. He's looking to throw it. It's complete. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a wide open receiver. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. And the Cardinals are rolling down the field.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Tempo and overdrive.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Quick completion to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Cardinals have taken it inside the 20. Quick handoff. Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Gets open down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. They go to the ground. And they corral him at the 2-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. NC State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the ACC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Raleigh.
To the ground with the back.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Quickly out to the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the counter. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. Quarterback gets enough. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Tigers in the hurry-up. Really nice run there by the Tiger quarterback. And, you know, even the great passers like Trevor Lawrence, remember that great run he had in the post? Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Offensively, I love balance. I love when I get some big gains on the ground, now taking shots down the field, but I got to protect my QB. They did not keep him upright. He had a chance to make a play, especially after the big run play the play before. The defense was playing the run. QB couldn't get it done.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Takes the easy one to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Wisely avoiding the big hit with the slide. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Absolutely perfect. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll run it from the gun. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. They knock him down right there. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, still looking. Keeps it and gets the first down. Nice job to get down there and avoid the hit with the slide. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Power football with the run. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. The Cardinals come to the line in the hurry-up. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? Looking to throw for it. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Amatova. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now it's 2nd and goal. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Handoff to the lone back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Now on the return. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. And the Cardinals decide to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
On second down, just keeps firing. Now he's going to break the pocket. Kept it, and he's past the marker. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. He's going to pass. Working that left side now. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. He looks that one in nicely.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Headed to the end zone, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip. And you've already set your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down time. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Death Valley. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. Time to see how things play out the rest of the way as we send it back to our guys in Death Valley.
Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Looking to throw on third. Complete to the right. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Cardinals want to crank the tempo.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. And gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they take it in for 6 more points. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So it's an 80-yard drive. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Gets it out quickly. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Unloads it left. He's got it. Speeding down the left side. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Going up top on first down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Second down coming up. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Going to try to pop one on the screen. At the 45 on his way. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Clemson is quick to the line.
This running back is so dangerous. He's going to hurt you running the ball, but they find creative ways to get him the ball in the passing game as well. Beautiful job setting up the screen. He was acting as if he was blocking, let the defender run right by him, and then he made magic happen after he had the ball in his hands.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the right side. Baird is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Quickly complete. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. Trying to punch it in. He's into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. And the Cardinals are in the hurry up. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Pulls it in. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. If you like the stats, and I know you do, he's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start of this football game. He's just been throwing bullets all over the field.
On second down, looking again to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming up. We use the term field goal range, but if you keep missing the field goals, you're not in range, so the offense will go for it. And they stop the fourth down pass. The defense gets off the field. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He finds his man. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Offense gets set for second down. He'll pull it on the read. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Makes a man miss. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Clemson set up with another first down. And they'll knock him down. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown Clemson! They take the lead with the 6.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. They're up 35-28. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith.
The gift to the back.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. The Cardinals headed quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Looking to the big tight end. He's open on the right. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his target down the middle. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Incomplete, and the defense holds. A 1st down for the offense. Brought down after a nice gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? The Cardinals want to move quickly. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He lobs one high down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Shoots it to the left. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Fair catch called for and made. As they come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the 3rd quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Using the quick game. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. They'll run play action. That receiver wore that one. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He's right on target. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man to the left. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Clemson.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the 1st game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
42. Ball State 28.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pace. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. The run from the shotgun. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the third. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Amatola. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Dialing up a second down pass play. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. They go to the draw. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. The Cardinals racing to the line in a hurry-up. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Pressure coming. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. So after the big run, they tried to hit him with a pass. Would you have gone back to the run there?
I think now, yeah. Of course, now looking back, I'm going to go, yeah, I should have run after taking the sack. I like mixing it up, but if my offense is going to sit there and lean on people and we're good at running the football, then don't be afraid to do that more often.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This crowd knows when to bring it. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. He's inside the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Tigers. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. And, Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
On second down, he'll fire. A strike downfield. Touchdown Cardinals. What a grab and go for the score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits those uprights right in half. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the ball's out, and they're after it.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's got an open man. Afterburner's coming. Touchdown, Tigers! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. This dude is putting on a show, taking up residence in the end zone by the air and by the ground, in keeping with what Clemson looks for in a quarterback.
Man, this is unbelievable. I mean, you've seen so many great guys run through, and Clemson majors in quarterbacks that can throw, can run, and really be dynamic, and this guy is having himself a day.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He'll start this drive firing. Got it in the middle. It's Amatova. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction. And this is why it's so important, David, to get the run game going, because it sets up play action and gives them an opportunity to take these types of shots down the field.
And it's just so hard because as a defensive lineman, when you give the play action,
into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got to lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Wide open downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
Well, the defense isn't quitting. They're obviously down big here in the 4th quarter with just a little bit of time left. Obviously, it'll take a Herculean effort to come back, but could that interception be the spark that ignites this team?
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. The run to the left. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Moves away as he feels pressure. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. And the Cardinals will hustle to the line. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man down the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his 1st interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He's looking to throw it. Makes his connection. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Running back searching for a hole. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
First down for the offense.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Going up top. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. They'll give it to the back. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Got his man downfield. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Lets it fly. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And they'll try to fight a chunk out of this lead on 3rd and goal. They want to just keep throwing it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. Looking to throw. Dances away from the heat. He'll make his way in for the 2, and now they're down by 16. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. The give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one stop with this many points that are being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky, home of Big Red and the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky. We're expecting a full house, and they are more than ready to get things started. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on a team from Conference USA, the Western Kentucky Hilltopper. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Hilltoppers will kick it off to get us underway. From inside the 15, here's the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Horned Frogs offense will have the first possession of the game. And as the game evolves into an aerial circus, sometimes you find a superstar running back like this guy.
And when you got this guy, you ride this guy. You give him the ball, you run the football, you find ways to continue to feed him because he just gets stronger and better as the game goes on.
On the move, it's Chambers. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And just too much on that pass, too high, too wide, out of bounds, and incomplete. The Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. So Western Kentucky's offense will get the ball for the first time. One thing to keep an eye on in this game, when they get it back isolated on a linebacker, who wins that matchup?
Quarterback likes the matchup, but this linebacker, he's different, man. Not only is he a hitter, he's got the athleticism to cover people, too.
Normally you say that's a win for the running back. The running back and a linebacker, I win. But this guy is different. Interested to watch this matchup.
Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This offense has a second down play. Scanning the field, it's Russo. Finds his tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Hilltoppers moving quickly to the line. It's a draw. Still running at the 40. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Hilltoppers getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Addison. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Caught over the middle. It's Parker. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. The Hilltoppers send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Makes the catch. It's Hester. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Looking to throw, it's Babers. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. Got his man quickly. Tackled immediately after the catch. They'll line up for a second down play.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Third and short from the 28. Let's see if this is four-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Got his man. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down.
Running back to the ball carrier.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Right back to the well. Smashes through the tackle. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Wants to go up top. Scrambling away. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Western Kentucky, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Fires left. Got his man. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. And the Hilltoppers want to pick up the tempo.
Big plays in the passing game deep down the field that take time to develop. The big hog mollies up front got to protect their quarterback. Great job protecting him on that play.
Snagged in the middle. It's Parker. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 1. He'll just keep slinging it. Gets it out quickly. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Russo. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hilltopper. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And it's perfect. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Notre Dame is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Rockney and Leahy, this has not been a blowout in South Bend today. They're up by 4 over Pittsburgh. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll leave it with him. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Abraham. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. They'll try the run. At the 45 on his way. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Yeah, and how about this offense? A little counter, a little misdirection, get everybody's eyes going one direction. They go back the other way. Nice execution by the offense to make the big running play down the field.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got a man in the middle. Touchdown, TCU! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. They'll try to run for it. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Hilltoppers will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Wants to bring it back. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. It's Favors. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. They want to throw it. Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Parker. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. And the Hilltoppers in the hurry-up. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on first down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge game down the field, but it's always down by 1,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the running back. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. The Hilltoppers are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Takes a hit as he fires. Picked off. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Horned Frogs line up to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Hilltoppers come to the line in the hurry-up. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. The Hilltoppers will try to pin them back with the punt. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Looking for space. It's Chambers. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Catch in the middle. It's Chambers. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He makes the connection. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. From the gun, the ground game. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Coming after him. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete. The Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his 1st sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. They're going to run it to the right. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Trying to get to him. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. And the Hilltoppers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. To the air, it's Babers. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Off the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Abraham. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. A designed run for the quarterback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001 when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey led the Canes to a national title. Talk about a special team. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Looking for a crease. It's Addison. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. The Hilltoppers want to crank the tempo. On third down, he drops to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
And the Hilltoppers will punt it away on fourth down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Dropping back, it's Babers. He looks that one in nicely. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Chambers. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. He makes the grab. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
He's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his 1st sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
And the Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Might as well give it to him again. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. The Hilltoppers are in the hurry-up.
Well, he's been showing off his skill and athleticism all game long so far. He's got speed, he's got quickness, he can make people miss, he can break tackles, and with that run, he's now at 100 yards rushing in the game. This dude is a weapon.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. To throw, it's Russo. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
Getting some heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. They'll try the counter. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really tough on an offense. 3rd and long, it's tough to, you know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, you know, quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that 1st down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. He's got it on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
2nd down.
They go to the ground. Smashes through. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. The Horned Frogs are flying down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Complete to the left. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Going to the run, it's Chambers. They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Give to the back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Babers. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
TCU.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their 1st game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
TCU 24, Western Kentucky.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up the chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Russo. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. They keep attacking through the air. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll throw it from the red zone. Just threw that one way too far. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Between the uprights, it's good.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and try his field goal team out there, and this field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. TCU has it back and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. Flying down the right side. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, TCU!
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Notre Dame is running away with this one today, thanks to an offense that is more than waking up the echoes.
Just about 30 seconds to go, and you want to score, but the last thing you need to do is give up a cheapie. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the catch on the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Going to try to get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Now on 2nd down. To the air, it's Russo. Pressure coming. Wide open downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Smashes it between the uprights. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at LT Smith Stadium.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. And the Hilltoppers headed quickly to the line. Looking to pass. It's Russo. He's got his man. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You got to find him in the passing game.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the tailback. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Hilltoppers with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Not in lockstep there with the receivers. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on 2nd. Back to pass. It's Russo. Finds the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Going up top on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. They're trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And they didn't have to blitz. They brought in the dime package, more speed on the field so we can cover in the back end and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
And the Hilltoppers will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Gonna run it. It's Addison. They bring him down, and he's gonna lose a yard on that one. The Hilltoppers want to move quickly.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Feeling some heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unleashes one deep. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his 2nd interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, you don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. They'll give it to him again. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
Takes the handoff. It's Chambers. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And the Horned Frogs are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, I think a big key to linebackers having success when they blitz is the timing. Did you see how perfect that timing was by that linebacker? It's almost as if he knew when the snap count was. Great anticipation.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Back to throw, it's Babers. Got his man out of the backfield. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hester. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
The play action fake. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. They're going to throw it again. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here on third down? Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And the punishment has been extended.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over Nevada. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. A 3rd and long coming up here. Dropping back, it's Russo. Using the quick game. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. To the air on first down. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, TCU! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
This coaching staff has really done a nice job marrying the play-action game to their running game. That looked like that was going to be a run. Everything in that play said they're running the ball downhill. At the last second, quarterback pulled the football, and he was able to complete the throw.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny...
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking downfield, it's Russo. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Hilltoppers will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. A sky-high punt. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Here's the handoff. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off play action. Quick strike complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Now on third down for this offense. Coming after it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Horned Frogs send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. Takes the easy throw in the flat. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. On second down, he'll let it fly.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. He wants to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him, let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting him in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's going to take off. Short gain on the play before he slides. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over. A first down for the offense. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Got his man in the middle. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. Scanning the field, it's Babers. Finds his tight end. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. From the gun, the running back has it. At the 40, there he goes. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the right. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kansas is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to the Red Hawks of Miami. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Right on target this time. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing? And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
From the gun. Give on the inside. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. The Horned Frogs have taken it inside the 20. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown TCU! And the route is on. Well, this receiver is making this passing attack look like it's going against air.
No doubt, it does. It looks like it's on air. I tell you what, you got to find a way to rough this guy up a little bit. Be physical. Make sure he takes a toll instead of all these big plays he keeps making. Make him tired, physically dent him a little bit, make him have to work a little bit harder than you have been.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the catch. It's Addison. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Fires on the move. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's looking to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Whitaker.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands.
And the ball slipped out. The defense pounced on that, and now they're headed the other way. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. The defense takes matters into their own hands.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're lining up to kick it away, and that defense salivating after getting the scoop and score.
Western Kentucky.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. And they can't make the connection. Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Dropping back, it's Russo. And they got him for the sack.
You got to love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the 4th quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Sends it downfield. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Western Kentucky.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out.
Western Kentucky.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. Running with power. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets to give. 1-step grab, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? On the run, it's Chambers. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Horned Frogs are on the move. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Finds a crease at the 20. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal.
I tell you, I love the mentality by this offense right now. They've got a pretty big lead. They're still being aggressive, taking shots, and they're finding the matchups they like. And man, they're taking advantage right now.
The Horned Frogs will try to punch it in on first and goal. Pushes ahead. Touchdown, TCU! And the beatdown has ensued.
TCU.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 79 yards on the drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. Wants to throw. It's Russo. Nearly another interception. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pocket starts to collapse. Makes his connection. And he's almost to that first down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Going for the big play. And he makes the catch at the 10. Touchdown, WKU. A great catch and run for 6.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Cincinnati is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in the Queen City for some time. They're up by 17 over the Sharks. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll try the run. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to run for it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Horned Frogs will punt this one away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And that's where they'll have to down it, just inside the 50-yard line. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, It's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Looking to throw, it's Russo. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. A strike downfield. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. 2nd and 1, and they're going to make him line up to defend the pass. 4 wideouts, 2 on either side. He's looking to throw. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchdown. A little window dressing here at the end of the game. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The give from the gun. And the freshman does a great job using his technique in getting the man on the ground. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. The give to the single back. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. The Horned Frogs line up to punt it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. First down here for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got his man.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Russo. They're trying to get to him. Didn't have much of a choice. Just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. One more play to pad the stats. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. They get to him as he throws. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.